quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out Towns from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Brunson, still without a bucket. Towns outside. To the middle. Left side, Anunoby for 3. Bridges. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Leading by 5. And here's Connect outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
James against Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Over Reeves. Bridges passes to Hart. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hachimura. 5 points in the game. Here's Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges, left side. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Brunson defending. 3-pointer. The shot by James, no good. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
The 3, James hits a 3-pointer. James has got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come on.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Pass to Connect. James, a screen on Anunoby. He takes it in. Left side Reeves. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got his second bucket on the night. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. And stolen by Brunson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 41 seconds left in the first half. The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic passes to Reeves. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he powers. It down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big extra. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Towns against Hachimura. Towns passes to Robinson. Second chance effort. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. To the inside. Here's Connect. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. Robinson passes to Towns. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Bridges misses. The Lakers lead by 9. James finds Hachimura. Doncic outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. Hachimura, the pass to James. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby on the take. Towns a screen on Doncic. Drives to the hoop.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Hachimura against Robinson. Hachimura, the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Robinson with it. Now Doncic defending. Reeves against Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
James outside. Hachimura in the post. Working on Robinson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Knicks trail by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Towns outside for the tie. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the triple. Connect's got 6.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Hart with it. Hachimura covering. Hart goes in. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Doncic passes to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3-ball on target from range. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Hart passes to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Anunoby. James with the rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Robinson. Towns right side. It's Bridges on the wing. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 2.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
It's a tie game in New York. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby with it. Robinson, a screen on Reeves. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Out to Bridges. Robinson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic outside. It's rebounded by New York. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Outside Robinson. Towns outside. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
It's James on the wing. Covered by Towns. Basket's good.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Anunoby on the take. Deflects the pass. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And New York has possession. 2-point game. Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And here's Connect outside. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 4. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Can't get it to fall. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Doncic on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Bridges. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's James. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Towns a screen on James. Pass to Robinson. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. New York leading by 3. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges down low. Here's Robinson. Clock at 6. And the layup falls. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
James, right side. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns outside. There's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Bridges against Doncic. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Bridges with it. Now Doncic defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 7-point New York lead.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Shot's good by James.
3-point goal.
So it's the Knicks who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At forward. At 7 foot.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Bona in at center. Here's Bona. Pass to Embiid. Robinson with the block. Here's Bridges. That one's in, his first shot this game.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And here is Robinson after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Bridges inside. He's covered by Maxey. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Bridges against Maxey. Robinson kicks to Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got 5.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Outside, George. No good on the 3. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Towns with the bucket.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
To the inside. Here's George. Here's Bona. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
And DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Park kicks to Bridges. 1:43 left here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Now here's Towns. He has 7 from the arc. Bridges misses. Outside, George. Down low. Here's Bona. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Maxey against Bridges. It's deflected. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. That's a 2 from Towns. That one goes. Count it. Towns has got 9.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Bridges. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Hart finds Anunoby. Back to Hart. Hart with the screen for Towns. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby against Maxey. Anunoby, no good. To the paint. Here's Bona. The shot misses. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hart in at the 3. There the group. New York will start the second. Here's Robinson.
Oh, nice finish. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. Knicks trail by 4. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. It's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Robinson a screen on Embiid. Towns dishes to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you, right? A willing facilitator.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Off target with the jump hook. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Robinson. Towns looking around. Back to Robinson. To the middle. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Here's Bridges. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. George passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 76ers lead it. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. From deep. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Towns. Outside, Robinson. Bridges against Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Maxey against Bridges. Now, here's Hart. Not a lot of room. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
At the line, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Hart, wide open. He fires. New York missing again. To the wing on the left. Here's Grimes. They grab their own miss.
The reach of Embiid, with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Robinson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Embiid. The shot. No good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Hart kicks to Towns. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. The 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
That's the end of the first half with a score. The Knicks, 25. The 76ers, 29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Maxey. Paul George is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside, George. Over Hart. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now an 8-point 76ers lead. The Knicks shooting the ball at 42%. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Robinson down low. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the Knicks with possession. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Here's Bona. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Towns, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
At the line.
And Towns drops them both. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Bona from outside the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Pass to Bona. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Now Hart. Here's the 3. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot's good. Maxi's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Bridges against Maxey. Bridges dishes to Robinson. And he drives in. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:36 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Grimes. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Grimes has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Robinson left side. Back to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns kicks to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Robinson. Got a hand on it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The 76ers leading by 9. Pass to Bona. 54 seconds left to play in the 3rd. To the middle. Here's Embiid. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvements here. Right side Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 2 points. That one goes. Bona's got 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Robinson misses. Pass to Hart. Bridges, right side. Outside, Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got 22.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers on top, up by 8. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Here's Bona. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Anunoby. Robinson passes to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Climbing the lane, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Knew the hit was coming. Nice job by Bridges to continue the play.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Back to Towns. Fires for 3. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Just 4 to shoot. Right wing. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Robinson. Anunoby outside. Towns at the elbow. Over Embiid. Another miss by Towns.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And George, here we go. A nice shot by Embiid.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Bridges finds Towns. To the paint. Here's Robinson. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. The 76ers leading by 6.
76ers lead.
George with the ball. Hart covering. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. George against Towns. Hart with a screen on George. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Grimes. A 3-pointer, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it's the size and mobility of Town that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And Towns drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And here's George for 3. The 76ers with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 26 points.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bridges dishes to Robinson. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bridges. And here are the 76ers now. They lead by 4. Now Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Launches it. That shot no good.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Bridges misses. Pass to Grimes. And here's George for 3. No good. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They seem to relish their... Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball park?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Bona in at center. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Cleveland. Maxey, that's good.
It's so tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Off target with the three. Pass to George. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's Grimes. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Pass to Bona. George outside. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell against Maxey. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Mobley against Embiid. Down low. Here's Bona. Back to Embiid. Fires the three. Nails it from 3.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Mobley. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell drives in, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. For three, Maxey. The rebound by Allen.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Allen inside. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Embiid against Allen. George, a screen on Allen. Pass to Bona. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Okoro. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Mitchell. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Mitchell, good.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
To the paint. Pass to Grimes. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Bona.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Mitchell. 4-3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
The Sixers lead by 7. And he drives in. Grimes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, I love seeing Jared Allen in attack mode like this and overwhelming the defense. His mobility puts him in position to do that.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Maxey with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And George with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And Maxey, here we go. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Allen. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Inside. Down low. And it's Bona missing. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Okoro outside. Allen a screen. Okoro passes to Allen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Hunter on the wing. Over George. Hunter can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 7. Hunter on the wing. Here's Okoro.
2 minutes.
The drive by Mobley. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package. And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes, and he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Now here's Okoro. No points yet. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. Hunter covering. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
The Sixers lead by 9. Maxey surveys. Embiid a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Maxey. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mobley a screen on Maxey. Pass to Allen. The 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Here's Embiid. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hunter, a screen on Embiid. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Mitchell, and here's Hunter. Now here's Allen. Okoro outside. Mobley passes to Allen. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The Sixers lead by 6. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Here's Bona. He's got 10. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Allen. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Grimes. Sinks the tray. Grimes has got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Allen finds Hunter, 6 to shoot. Will it go? Allen can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 13. Here's George. Misses the one-handed jam. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Got a hand on it. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Embiid. Misses the layup. 1:57 left in the third. Allen outside. He puts up a 3. Paul George pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Screen by Embiid. George passes to Maxey. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Double team on Mitchell. Allen, and is blocked. And they're pushing it up. Here's George. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Maxey. From behind the arc. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Driving inside, deflected. Fast break, Philadelphia. George, a deep three. Embiid. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're scoreless since the first half.
They must have forgotten the no-dos defensively there because they were sleeping. How else can you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass? Shouldn't happen.
For three, Maxey. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 8.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Mitchell, good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And Cleveland has possession, trailing by 19. Mobley outside, back to Mitchell. And so it's Philadelphia out in front by 19 going into the break. Their community. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. And it's Bona missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 17-point game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
That free throw good from Allen.
For Cleveland, Jarrett Allen. 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic abilities. I don't mind that. I mean, they met.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Line for the 76ers. Paul George. 2 shots. The field under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Okoro. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Hunter finds Allen. Here's Mobley. Outside Hunter. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
George passes to Maxey. To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Okoro, right side. Back to Hunter. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the bucket is good.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
The Sixers lead by 19. Inside, here's Bona. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
For three, Allen. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's Bona missing. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. Here's Hunter. Banked it in off the glass.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
George, a deep three. The Sixers again can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And there's Hunter on the assist by Mobley. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Down low, George. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And here comes Cleveland. Down by 15. Allen, left side. Pass to Mobley. Shoots it from the corner. Rebound by Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. For 3, George. Mobley grabs the board. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Allen gets it to go. Maxey with it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Paul. You dialed up the defense.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this. Here we go. So Sacramento will get the first possession. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the center position. Now here's Murray. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the inside. Stolen by Levine. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. Offensive rebound. And he lays it straight in.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Here's Bona. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Levine kicks to Crowder. Kings moving the ball around. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Outside Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Levine finds Murray. Here's Monk. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that one, good.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Here's Murray. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Inside, kick out to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. The three, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Levine. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Shoots the three. Maxey, no good. Kings have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Here's Bona, defended by Sabonis. And it's Bona missing. Monk, the pass to Murray. The kick out to Crowder. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Maxey. There's a screen, and they get it. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Kings.
Down low. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Back to Sabonis. Paul George with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
Here's Monk. And he converts the layup.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's George. Takes it off the glass. George has got 7.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
LaVine passes to Crowder. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Paul George is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bona, defended by Sabonis. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Monk. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
D.A. thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Now, here's Monk. Pass to LaVine. Money from the wing. Levine's got 7. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Murray is screen on Maxey. Levine can't hit.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
George with the bucket.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Maxey against Levine. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. And George kicks to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Bona. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And Levine, here we go. They recover it. Murray sets a screen for Monk. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the corner 3. The 76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Offensive rebound. Bona, he scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Maxey. The kick out to Sabonis. Monk outside. 6 to shoot. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Maxey with it. Out guarded by Crowder. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Sabonis' screen on Maxey. There's the triple. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And B dishes to George. No good from outside. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Maxey against Levine. Outside for Murray. Over to the left wing. Fade away. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Bona. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Bona's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Back to Crowder. George with the steal. Here's Grimes. Off target from 3-point range. Monk, the pass to Murray. Back to Monk. Crowder with it. Here's Sabonis. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in its small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Kings trail by 7. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and it's off from three-point range. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that one scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
This is where Embiid wants the ball.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
DeRozan with a screen for Sabonis. Pass to Levine. There's a screen by Murray. Lets it go with a 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bona, defended by Sabonis. To the paint. And it's Bona missing. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Outside, Levine. Up and in on the layup. Levine's got 9.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Murray outside. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Sabonis.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Pass to Bona. Embiid wide open. No good on the 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Maxey. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is, trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Pass to Bona. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Now here's Ellis. Scoreless thus far. For the tie. No good. That would have tied it. The 76ers lead to the middle. And that one's good. Bona.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's DeRozan for 3. Murray, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Murray's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Sacramento. 1:16 left in the third. Shot by Grimes, no good. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. DeRozan's shot is good. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Great preparation by Levine. Getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Kings making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. We talk about guys, Frank, whose value exceeds the numbers. Well, that's Jay Crowder.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin, that an understanding and awareness of self in terms of what you contribute sometimes is the most important part of being a role player. And Jay Crowder has done that throughout his career. He brings a toughness to the floor that helps other players settle into their role because they know Jay is willing to take something like that on. So making sure you have a great self-awareness of what you can contribute. Jay Crowder has defined that for himself throughout his career.
DeRozan finds Crowder. Here's Levine, and the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Count it, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Bono in at the center. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Embiid's shot is good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Bona. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings trailing. Bean passes to Ellis. Crowder, a screen on Maxey. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. The 76ers shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Levine lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Levine's got 9 points now in just the second half. Embiid with it, outguarded by Crowder. And taken away by Ellis. Outside Crowder. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
And it's Bona missing. The Kings leading. On the wing, Levine. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And George with the stuff.
Now PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas inside. Defended by George. Second chance effort. No good from Valanciunas.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Kick out to Levine. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 13 rebounds in the game. Leading. Inside, it's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Good. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Timeout, Kings. Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Malik Monk in for Ellis. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, they preach the little things in the huddle. They ask their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense, and he's working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Maxey with it, now defended by Levine. This one for three, and that one's good. Maxey's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia. The drive by Monk is deflected. Maxey against Levine. To the inside. Bona. Nice D from Sabonis. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Sacramento. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jay Crowder. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Timeout, King. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Bailey, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Maxey, Paul George out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Outside Reeves, James a screen on George. Reeves the pass to James. Now here's George. Back to Maxey. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. About a minute into this first quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
To the paint. Here's Bona. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Shot from the low post is good. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Bona. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And slam dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And they're on the run. And here's Connect outside. He drops it from range.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to Connect. Reeves with the ball. Out to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Tipped. Fast break, Philadelphia. To end the run. Rebound by the Lakers. James, left side. Pass to Reeves. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Inside, here's Bona. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to Connect. Here's the 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Maxey, that's good.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Hachimura sets a screen. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 3 assists tonight. 76ers trail by 13. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Lakers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Reeves. Here he goes. And a nice finish on the layup. Reeves has got his second basket of the night.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so it's the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Connect. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's James off the inbound pass. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside Reeves. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic on the take, and it's rejected. Here's Grimes. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Maxey passes to George. Screen by Embiid. High arcing shot.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And that one's good. Bona.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James, left side. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. And now the Sixers on the break. For 3, George. And he gets it back. Here's Bona. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Hachimura. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And here's Reeves outside. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 13. To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Outside Reeves. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And George launches it from deep. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. Pass to Bona. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Down low. Here's Bona. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Doncic on the wing. Maxey covering. Doncic passes to Hachimura. George against James. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Bona missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Maxey against Doncic. Outside Maxey. Pass to Bona. Looking to get back on track. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
James, a freight train coming.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
18.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Maxey, pass to Embiid. The 3 is up, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got 10.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Here's Connect. And there's James from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 12. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And it's Connect missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Embiid. Pass to Grimes. To the middle. Here's Bona. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's James on the wing. Maxey covering. James with the focus.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Reeves up top. Maxey covering. James inside. And a missed layup. 76ers trail by 14. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Hayes is checked in for James.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Hayes. Pass to Connect. Now here's Hayes. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Embiid. Embiid muscles through the contact.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Maxey against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
With the drive. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Here's George. Maxey against Doncic. Oh, deflected and stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves. Shooting 1.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now Doncic, yet to see a basket. Pass to Hayes. Got a piece of it. Here's Grimes. Back to George. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 now.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Now Hayes. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The baseline J. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
That's his second personal foul.
That one's off.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 12-point game. Here's Hayes. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Luka with the clever drive.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the loss. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Hayes. Rui Hachimura is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Another shot. Embiid lays it up and banks it in.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Doncic against Maxey. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Here's Connect. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. Three-pointer Embiid. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
No coverage that time.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Hachimura.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And it's Bona missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Reeves. And Embiid with the block. Here's Grimes. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. And there's James on the assist by Connect. Connect's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Inside. Rebound by Philadelphia. For 3, George gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside Reeves. To the inside. James. And it's James with the jam.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Doncic. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Blocked! Here's Grimes. Pass to George. Outside Maxey. To the paint. Here's Bona. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Here's James. Here's Hachimura. James. It's good on the putback. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
A good Friday night to you sports fans. You're bumping doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby passes to Hart. No good with the triple. It's deflected. James looking around. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now, here's Bridges. Robinson up top. Hachimura with it. Bridges covering. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Count that one.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Now, Doncic, after OG Anunoby missed from long range.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Down low. And it's Towns missing. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic finds Reeves. Out to Doncic. The 3 ball. And the dunk by James.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Again, Los Angeles.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is Robinson. Nothing on the board. Here's Towns. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Outside, James. Reeves outside. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. It's good from long range. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
LeBron outside. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Now, here's Bridges. Still yet to score. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. It's Robinson high post. 4 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Connect. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Reeves finds James. And And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Towns.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
From deep LeBron, Robinson pulls it in, and so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Los Angeles leading by 6. James in the high post. Towns on him. LeBron steps it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Robinson kicks to Towns. Off target from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 10. And here is Bridges. Robinson passes to Bridges. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Fires from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Robinson a screen on LeBron. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
LeBron outside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to connect. Towns against James. And here is Hachimura. To the inside with the clock winding down. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Back to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Driving to the basket. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 8 rebounds in this game. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Robinson with the block.
No easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's Doncic missing. Knicks trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
No one near James as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby outside. They get the rebound, and the dunk by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Doncic right side. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Lakers leading by 11. Reeves the pass to James. Here's Hayes, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges with it. Outside for Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Robinson hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. It's Robinson high post. Hart the pass to Robinson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Bridges finds Towns. Robinson a screen on James. Towns the pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
They get it again. The kick out to Towns. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Bridges against Doncic. Right side Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
On the wing, Anunoby. That one falls. Anunoby's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
In the corner, it's James. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Towns. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Here's LeBron. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 4 points this quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. To the paint. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Robinson. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Pass to Hayes. Bridges against Doncic. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Now look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Towns the screen. And it's hard penetrating. Back to Towns. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Lobbed up there for Robinson, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Knecht in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Anunoby.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And Doncic, here we go. Comes up empty down low. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 41% for the game. Now, here's Anunoby. And stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Reeves outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anunoby. That shot missing. James with some nice D. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by New York.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. Missed inside. Lakers leading by 9. Drives to the hoop. And Connect gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now Robinson. Back to Bridges. They get it back. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Doncic, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Hart the pass to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Back to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby outside. It's up a 3. James knocks it away.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Lakers leading by 9. Doncic outside, looking to get back on track here. And the rejection by Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Robinson finds Bridges. Inside, knocked away. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Next ball.
And Hart has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Misses off the right iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bridges, no one around him. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
James has a 2-pointer. Connects, the jumper drops. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. Lakers passing it around. Doncic passes to Hayes. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Robinson. Pass to Towns. Over LeBron. Towns, no luck. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Ron right side. Here's Connect. And it's Hayes in the corner. Ron right side. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. And so it's New York with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Here's Connect. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic looking it over. Bridges with the board. Here's Anunoby. No good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the start.
A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at shooting guard. Now here's Embiid. To the middle. Here's Bona, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Maxey against Brunson. Outside Maxey. Over Brunson. Maxey, that's good.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Screen by Embiid. For three, George. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's blocked. And they recover it. Bridges passes to Brunson. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Grimes. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anunoby finds Towns. Here's Robinson. Back to Anunoby. The ball's knocked loose. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. They get the rebound. The kick out to Maxey. There's a screen to the inside. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes and can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And again, the Knicks missing. George with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Bona. Kicks it to George. Here's Bona, covered by Towns. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Philadelphia foul. Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Robinson passes to Bridges. Offensive rebound. Pass to Robinson. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
That one's no good. The Sixers leading. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. Embiid gets the bucket.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. And the basket by Towns.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Grimes. He's scoreless. And it's Bona missing. Maxey against Brunson. It's Robinson, high post. Screen by Robinson. Bridges finds Brunson. Back to Bridges. Fires for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Here's Bona. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Brunson against Maxey. The shot to stop the run. The Sixers with another miss. Brunson with it. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Inside. Here's Robinson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out in front, up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with George. And it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Towns on a screen. Outside Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 4. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Robinson with a steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And here are the Knicks. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Towns. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, and Towns with the block.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Embiid against Robinson. There goes Embiid. And he makes it on the layup.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
New York leading by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Robinson in the post. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anunoby. Second shot opportunity.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. And it's Maxey missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Robinson finds Anunoby. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Clock at 4. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the paint. Here's Bona. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 9. Robinson passes to Brunson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Towns outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
For 3, Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Count it. Towns has got 8 points.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
George outside. They need this. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Robinson. George with the block.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Offensive rebound. Embiid just too tall inside.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Now Robinson.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been quite a game from Mitchell Robinson.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Maxey against Brunson. Left side Robinson. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Brunson against Maxey. Bridges passes to Robinson. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Bona. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Goes back up. Pass to Maxey. And here's George. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Bona missing. Knicks leading by 5. Now here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Grimes. Here's Bona. Buries it down low.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Out to Bridges. Brunson against Maxey. Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Maxey against Brunson. Inside. Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Bona. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go. Here's Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Robinson. It's Bridges on the wing. George against Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Knicks leading by 4. Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out Towns. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
George for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Embiid. Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Grimes, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's Brunson, and so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Bona in at the center spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Yep, that one goes.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Maxey against Brunson. High post Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Embiid misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Robinson can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Towns outside. From downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And George with the jam.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Pulls it. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got his 6th rebound on the night. Embiid doing it all himself.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over.
Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Back to Robinson. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's George. Second chance shot. Pass to Bona. Here's Embiid. Here's Bona. Outside Maxey. To tie it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Bridges outside. Screen by Robinson. And the basket by Bridges.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
And George with the jam.
And George just has an uncanny knack for pride in these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Pass to Towns. It's Robinson, high post. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey. To tie it up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Lays out. Robinson finds Towns. Brunson with it. Inside goes Brunson. Releases from 15. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. And his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Fires from way outside. No good. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA basketball on 2K. Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point. Now Maxey. After Jared Allen missed from long range. Here's Embiid. Here's Bona. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Hunter, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And it's George missing. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Allen, right side. Hunter on the wing. Here's Grimes, and the shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Mitchell, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And so just over a minute and a half played. Screen by Allen. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey on the wing. Jacks up a three. Trains the three-pointer.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here is George. After the miss from Joel Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Here's Bona. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Jerome. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Allen passes to Jerome. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Second shot opportunity. Embiid with the steal. Here's Grimes. to Embiid. Here's Bona. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is off.
At the line for your sixth.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Hunter on the wing, beyond the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch. No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's George. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hunter finds Allen. Here's Mitchell. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Maxey attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
Maxey hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Jerome passes to Allen. Hunter on the wing. 5 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that one is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 1.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Maxey. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Jerome. Nobody near Allen. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Now Hunter. Allen, right side. Pass to Jerome. Back to Allen. And here is Hunter. Sent away with the 4th. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The 76ers lead to the paint. Here's Bona. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. To the middle. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Screen by Allen. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Down low. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's the screen from deep. George. There it is. His third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Allen's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Allen for the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bona. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
The 76ers leading by 9. Here's George. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. That's tipped. 52 seconds left in the first half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And here is Mitchell. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Cavaliers shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Nobody near George. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Jerome. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's George missing. And that concludes the first half. 76ers ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Paul George is out there with Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Grimes, and he uses the glass on the layup. Grimes James has got his second bucket tonight.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
It's Allen with the drive. No good. Shot missing. Philadelphia leading by 17. Here's George. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Mobley and stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists in the game. Allen drives in. Rebound by the 76ers. Ona's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Hunter with a screen on Embiid. Now Hunter. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And it's Bona missing. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Bona. Drops in the layup for 2. Bona's got 4 points this quarter.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Yes, we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. The 76ers leading by 16. Here's George. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Yep, that one goes in there. Allen's got 9 points.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
There's the pick. Here's Embiid. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. He started close. Oh, he misses the dunk. Embiid wide open. 76ers with the new shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Inside, Bona. Excellent D there from Allen. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Mitchell passes to Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Back to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers leading by 13. Now Embiid kicks it out to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Allen. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's George. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, George. 14 points for him. puts up a deep three. Maxey, no good. The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's George. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 4. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Cavaliers trail by 14, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in a point. Outside for George. To the middle. Here's Bona. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Looking to end his cold spell. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Hunter kicks to Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Embiid with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Pass to Bona. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Allen.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bona. Fires the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Here's Bona. Allen defending. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's an 18-point game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Get the shot, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 15 rebounds. Here's George. Hunter with some nice defense. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mitchell in the corner. Poked away. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Pull-up jumper. That's good from Allen on the assist by Hunter. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jerome. Off target with his three. Philadelphia leading by 16. George from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Hunter. And it's blocked. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here's Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. A kick out to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Allen.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
The line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
And stolen by Mobley. Allen left side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Jared Allen, 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
George against Hunter. Right side, George. Maxey finds George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. From past the arc. No good on that one. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some RIDA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Philadelphia, the city of brothers. Happy Friday night, everyone. Here we go. So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk, and it's Crowder in at the small forward position. Now here's Sabonis. Back to Crowder. Clock at 6. Over George. Here's Sabonis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
On the wing, Murray. Sabonis, left side. On the wing, Crowder shoots over George. And another miss by Sacramento. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Monk. Bona. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Out to Sabonis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have Domantas step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And that one's good. Bona's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Sabonis. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure, you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey, swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
From outside the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Crowder with a screen. Sabonis against George. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. And here's Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, you combine the size with the activity and movement of Sabonis, he becomes a challenge to defend.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is fine production.
And so here is Philadelphia. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Crowder, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Murray, driving to the basket. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Levine against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Drills it from deep.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
And rejected. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. .54 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Sabonis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Sabonis has got 7 points.
Sabonis a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Kings on D. They trail by 1. George passes to Embiid. This one for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Sabonis. He's got 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Crowder with a screen. Pass to Murray. The three is up. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
2 on the clock. No good at the rim. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got George. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Sixers leading, and Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really excited. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Valanciunas, good.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block BA.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
They set a pick to the middle. Back to George. Puts up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. 3 on the clock. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
For 3, Maxey. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. The Kings trailing. Outside Murray. That's tipped. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Bona. No good on the shot. Nice D from Valanciunas. And here's Levine. Now Valanciunas.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Valanciunas drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to single.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Sabonis, right side. On the wing, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I said it before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine. Maxey covering. Levine, that one's good.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Outside Maxey. To the inside. Here's Bona. Nice D from Valanciunas. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Levine with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Sabonis.
Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Maxey against Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Here's Levine. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Keegan Murray is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
George against DeRozan. Launches a 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sabonis with a screen on George. Takes the 3. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. And it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Running like a well-oiled machine. Sabonis at the helm.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it's blocked by Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Here's George. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops from Murray.
At the line for the Kings, Murray.
And he makes the first but misses the second. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Bona. Kicks it to George. To the paint. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
George finds Maxey. Here's Bona. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. Sacramento leading by 5. Murray passes to DeRozan. Left side Murray. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Murray makes his move. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Bona. The rebound by Murray.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Sabonis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bona. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Valanciunas sets a screen to the left wing. The 3 from DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Bona's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. It's Levine with a drive. The 3 from Valanciunas. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Grimes' shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Sacramento leading by 4. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Valanciunas. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Grimes. Gets the 3 to fall. Grimes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Levine. He's got 7. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Maxey. They're running. Ahead. Here's George. Finished off the break. George has got 8.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Sixers trailing. George left side. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And the dunk by by DeRozan.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Maxey covering. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Levine. Rebound by the 76ers. Torres got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. And Levine. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Sabonis outside. Outside for Levine. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Inside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Levine, and there's the rejection.
Sacramento foul. Jonas Valanciunas. That's his 3rd personal foul.
Philadelphia has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. George against DeRozan. To take the lead. George, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Picked by Sabonis. Oh, stolen by Embiid. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Maxey. The layup misses. The Kings leading. It's stolen by Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George, right side. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan outside. Valanciunas with a screen on George. DeRozan up top. George defending. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis on the post. George defending. Deflected! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. George for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Levine finds Valanciunas. Can't get it to fall. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Sabonis outside. And another miss by Sacramento.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Bona. Great D that time from Murray. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Picked by Sabonis. Out to the wing to stop the drought. This is the trade. Pass to Valanciunas.
Oh, it falls! Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one. Just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
In the NBA, I think it's time for all of us to get loud.
Here's Levine. Missed it!
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been...
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
You say, does that...
It's Friday night, and Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Connect in at the small forward. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Pass to Bona. He takes it in. Maxey passes to Grimes. To the paint. Here's Bona. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Grimes following the basket by LeBron James.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one's good, Bona.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Pass to James. They get it back. Hachimura got a piece of it. And here's George for 3. The rebound by James. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
To the hoop. Grimes with the button.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic. It's tipped. To the inside. Here's George. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here's Maxey. No scoring in this one.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
James in the post to the right side. Hachimura with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Here's Embiid. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
James finds Hachimura. And it's blocked. Maxey looking it over. Off target from outside. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Good D by Embiid. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
Paul George is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Doncic on the drive inside. The shot's good from Hayes.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
LeBron's shot is good.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And it's Bona missing. The Lakers shooting well, 50% from the floor. And it's connect. That time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his fifth assist in this one. To the left side wing. George sets a screen for Embiid. Outside for George. Pass to Bona. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Reeves. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Inside, here's Embiid, here's Bona. Another shot, and the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
From deep, George. And he stays with it. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. To the wing right side. Hayes with the screen for Connect. And it's Hayes in the corner. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And George kicks to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Bona. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Doncic. LeBron a screen on Maxey. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, of course, at the defensive end. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
LeBron a screen on Maxey. Tipped away. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:20 left in the first half of the game. Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
To the middle, here's Bona. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The 76ers trail by 5. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Doncic. Pass to Connect. Here's Reeves. Out to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Hayes dishes to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. They get a hand on it.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. I'll look at. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The 76ers trail by 8. So for the Lakers right now, they've got LeBron James. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Hayes in its center. And yes, it's good. Bona's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the 76ers. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit and see how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Knocks it loose and stolen by LeBron. Fast break, here they come. And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers get it back. Doncic powers it home.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Here's Embiid. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Connect. Here's Reeves. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Bona. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Driving the lane. Shot by Grimes, no good. Lakers leading by 8. James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. It's blocked. Maxey against Doncic. And here's George for 3. To the inside. Here's Bona. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Getting downhill, LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
George looking over the floor. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 10.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Bona missing. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Hayes. Out to Doncic from downtown. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. The 3, good for Embiid.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Reeves right side. There's the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the Lakers with some changes. Alex Len comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in for James.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Hachimura against Embiid. And the 3 off target. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Len with a screen on Embiid. Hachimura. Len down low. Guarded by Embiid. 5 on the clock. Out to Doncic. The shot by Len. Wide open. Rebound by the 76ers.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Reeves in the corner. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers lead by 8. And we're just... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Paul George. He's out there with Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 10. It's George on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Hachimura with a screen on George. From deep. Nailed from 3-point land. Hachimura's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Embiid from outside. Here's Bona. Len grabs the board. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. High post shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Paul George with the steal. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Connect. Len sets a screen for Connect. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Len and the dunk by Len.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
With some arc, Doncic going to work.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
George, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. The drive by Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Over to the wing. Connect with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Len with a screen on Maxey. And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers trail by 12. Maxey, no good. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Another miss by Philadelphia. Lakers leading by 12.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Los Angeles.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Luka Doncic.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
55 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Bona. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Alex Len picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Doncic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Maxey. Good work there as it goes. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Len passes to Hachimura. Doncic with it. Takes it inside. Here's Len. Offensive rebound. Reeves finds Len. Back to Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take the